Hello world, I'm Nom, and today we're going to continue playing Persona 5 Royal, and hopefully we get through this palace once and for all. I thought we were going to do it last stream, but turns out we actually have to wait until the last day in order to actually go into the dungeon and finish it off, so... Alright. Let's do it. Obviously, we should probably spend some time with Sojiro. Let me check to see if there were anything else. Is there anything else I could do? Oh, wait a second. I already maxed out my kindness rate. Stats. Me. Social stats. Yep, I just need to increase my guts. Alright, and... Alright. Yeah, I think the last time we were playing I said I would hang out with Sojiro. Yep. I was about to get prepared clothes, blah blah blah. Want to help out? I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Let's help him out. And I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what do you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll even give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? How about curry on curry? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, Brad. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. You can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. Nani? Not only do you have massive debt, I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? Damn it! This is all your fault, you bitch! You cursed little... Eek! Futaba. Here. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. Well, if he's gonna accuse me of assaulting him, it's okay for me to assault him then, right? Might as well get my money's worth. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't we have enough problems already? No, it's just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again. You hear? And I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank up!
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go for time.
Time to head home.
Main character. I'll message you later. Big news. I looked at my uncle's name in mementos, and I got hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everything about the time I spent living with him. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go the two of us? I really need your help here. Please, main character, please. I need to take care of Futama's uncle and help Sojiro.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I've been getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. No regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Kankai's kind enough to get us free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
I don't even have the option to read anymore. I'm out of books. Fuck.
Oh! Yeah.
Sure. Wait. What does Treasure Trap do? Yeah. How about Hypno Mist? Yeah, let's do 3 of these and
Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah. Hey.
look at all these points that aren't going to be useful. Maybe I could find a book with guts in it. We should thank Kawakami for this later.
Hey.
How many days left? Well, make sure you're ready for it. We have Takemi.
I should write something.
Phantom thieves are the real villains.
Let's see. Let's go to the library first. You have any books
What
with
would you
guts in
like?
them? Knowledge. Proficiency. There's nothing to read. Okay,
It's really coming down.
Sounds fake to me. Welcome.
Phantom thieves, you liars. The phantom thieves are scary.
You'll be fine.
Okay, let's see.
I'll just
Okay,
add
on
this.
is available right now.
Hey, did you hear?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think my... Ah!
Yeah.
Let's push to get somewhere with on here.
Okay.
Seems so. You got me.
Aw, that's too bad.
Okay, let's get some
Oh,
tea
yeah.
then.
Yeah.
That's hard to believe.
Let's go.
Enjoying a lengthy chat with On. Sounds like she's working hard at her modeling job. Feeling bond with On is gonna grow stronger soon.
Bye.
Are they still searching for Fan Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Fan Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Akechi's asking for free right now. Okay, we're nearing the end of my Fan Thieves tenure, aren't we? How about a trip to the jazz club?
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's hang out with Akechi then.
What do you want to do?
Sounds good. Thanks. See you there, shall I?
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? You like jazz? I know not a lot of people really know this place. Or does it sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. Really is different hearing the real thing. It's delicious. It's very well made.
Hey,
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. I can't tell how a dish tastes based only on appearance, so you need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was delicious. I chatted with Akechi for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
You talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting could help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time at the jazz club had an effect on Akechi's heart.
This is a nice change of pace. All right. I had fun today.
The time I spent with you is so meaningful. Oh, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, sorry. Looks like we have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Okay. See you next time. We were able to grab a seat, but I guess there's nothing we can do here but relax. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap, wake me up when we get there. Look, all that reading I can't do anymore.
Today we're going over
Now then, please open your textbooks. We'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, tangent. This is what a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. The complicated form gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? Now then, distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, main character. Take a look at these graphs. Look at this graph.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Coccioloid. Index card graph. I guess coccioloid is the only thing that seems sensible here, but let me look it up. P5... Okay. Yeah. Coccioloid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There's many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going!
Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Haha, math hard. Haha.
Oh, Senpai!
That's me.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you.
I appreciate that Joker actually responds correctly to "would you mind?" with the negative.
Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
It's November. What do you expect?
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Literally the same thing. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah, like the first dialogue op.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose. I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
That's vague. Sure. I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
but that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
What, my loaf of bread here?
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey. Hey!
I'll just add this.
I wonder if we should go to Mementos now. Doing a huge grind though. Do we want to do that?
I'll just add this.
We'll hang out for Futaba guys anywhere today. Want to head to Mementos right now. But Futaba and I will need to go to Mementos, just the two of us. It'll be time consuming and dangerous, not an easy task. Free to go today? Oh, okay, just do it with Futaba. Interesting. I wonder if this is the best use of our time then, because otherwise we'll be hanging out with Takemi, I guess, and I don't think there's anything else then. Yeah, no one else seems available right now, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks.
This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, I sent my uncle an anonymous letter. So the calling card part's taken care of. For Morbin. So I basically have to solo him. There it is. It's my Uncle's shadow. He's saying money, money. He's forced Ujiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why didn't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's a consolation money, it's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. I won't give you any. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker.
We going or what?
Life is one big gamble.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last sec. Go!
Hey, Chamu. Welcome back to the chat.
Persona!
So, that one worked. Okay. I just want to spam what already works. We can try physical.
Some other way.
Do guns work? Fire down shot.
Amazing, Joker!
Persona! Persona!
Should I? Yep, it's anime time. Medium physical damage, one foe. Chance of brainwash.
Calm down.
Sure.
There!
all you got,
go.
buddy? Okay. Try almighty damage here.
Persona! There.
Curse you. Makita! It's all over.
Seriously?
Wakabo is smart and competent. Mo's just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then, my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent. Like Wakaba. That's pretty stupid. You're absolutely right. And maybe I realized that too late. Futaba. Gominazai. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Venture Saber. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Futaba, he couldn't afford a lawyer if he wanted to. So you're safe now. Did the world change when the Fire Nation attacked? It always changes. Yuji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sojiro. Everybody used to live in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Alright. Okay. Cool, we can advance things with Sojiro now. So we're not gonna hang out with you.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do Sojiro's story here, and hopefully we begin the finale of the game, which isn't actually the finale, but it's the start of it. Alright, Sojiro. Can I ask you to help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. Okay, let's help him out.
Thanks.
Alright, Gatto. I'm letting you handle today's current. Gominazai. Suminase. We're closed for... Sojiro Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by a probationer residing here. Moreover, the report's saying that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. We've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. I could never lay a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, main character, would be looking to your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. He's a bit of a nag. It's great. He actually leaves us alone a lot, so it's great. Alright. Oh, there you have it. What do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. So that's why I'm really happy to be living with my dad.
Futaba.
Naruhodo. It's quite obvious there's no truth to the report we received. Also, I don't want to do my job, so I think that's that, right? Yep, good enough. Child Protective Services. I mean, thankfully, in this case, yeah, the report was obviously falsified, but I'm pretty sure there are plenty of instances where the people, the social workers running this were just like, you know what, I don't get paid enough to do this. Seems good enough. Everything looks legit. Alright, I'm out of here. See you guys later. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for main character either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They couldn't have been nearly so earnest. Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Yeah. No, it's, yeah, like realistically, this guy here, this investigator, he didn't do his job here. Like, thankfully, you know, there isn't anything wrong here, but he's not actually doing his job. He's just calling it quits early. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. No, once you're more experienced, you just don't give a shit anymore. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it. Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, Baka. There's another pretty important person living here too. Yeah, he's talking about you, main character. Wow, you're a fucking genius, Futaba. I wouldn't have never known. Sniffles. This is cause you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. You made me feel. You made me care. You made me care. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for sentimental. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, main character. It's time to eat. Itadakimasu. I feel like the bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank up! Curry tips allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP fall out.
All right.
Oh, and Futaba. What you said before, when you called me your dad. Do you think, you could say that again? Gomina's eye? I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Never mind. Assuming to say, you got time right now? I just want to talk. It's hard to say some things in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad, all of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with. Especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age. You two are already family. That's what I've always wanted to see. Well, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen to all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't get you cold, okay? See ya. Don't tell me what to do. Let's go catch a cold, guys. Oh, was today the day? You kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I want to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. They're talking about Maruki leaving. Ah, main character. Instant
morning.
porno music.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I can come, yeah. Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, are you gonna give me your evil villain origin story now? Last chance? No, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
All right. Looking forward to the Wagyu steak, right? Right?
Well, I'll see you later.
Just kidding. For a teacher, that's like their entire salary, I think.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Feels bad, man.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
Yeah, just don't worry. Easy.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
That's why I have this evil scientist plan. And I'm gonna reform the entire world.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki! I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Sugoi. Itadakimasu.
Yes, let's.
There are no words for how delicious it smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Right, he has the hentai protagonist glasses on now.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Bruh, same.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
And defeat the Huns.
First off, I have quite big news.
You finish your paper?
My paper's done.
Yay. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
I know. I'm responsible for everything. Give me credit.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
You mean the most helpful student of Shujin, don't you mean?
And as a phantom thief as well.
How did you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why do you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
It's an ominous statement.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
The two of us are just shaking hands and this song starts playing in the background
Thou hast
somehow.
awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Maruki's all like, wait a second, blood oath? I never said anything about this. Rank up. Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright. Alright.
You can now use Bahu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey.
Main character.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
The fan site is on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date for our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're setting out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limit. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see ya, little blonde.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
Well, anyone could have mailed it, though.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
And I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Is someone spying on us?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. Oh, maybe it's us recollecting what happened. Because the story is being told through a flashback right now. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Don't raise any death flags here, Sai, even though you haven't died.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Yeah, man, she got cocked.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to Kikaku. Someone has finally come to this, and I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much. You'll screw it up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Chotomate. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us the last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I should write something.
Some leftover ingredients.
I see.
Making curry for tomorrow? That's not a bad idea.
Make sure you close up.
Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that brown sauce you added?
Let me explain.
I'm not reading all this. Especially that word. Worcestershire sauce. Or Worcestershire sauce. Let's just call it W sauce. I can barely even pronounce it. We throw it all together in such gusto. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? There we go. Got some guts out of that. Nice, the curry smelling good. This is definitely a hit.
Yes! All right.
Oh,
You look awfully proud of yourself.
well then.
We should rest for tomorrow. Got a big day.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do it.
It's showtime.
Orbit time.
I should write something.
Have Catchy on the team here. We'll also throw in Koto and Gaiden.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Well, where's the treasure? Chuckle. It seems you came just as I planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
I have something.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saisak's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes!
Alright, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Boo-hoo.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Okay, missed. Well, guns don't work.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Duke.
Enough!
Damn, that's HP.
Persona!
May the best player win!
That HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Be cautious of the penalty.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We have to gamble for the fight.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Who's next?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. Go down!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you all right? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out! Me, yeah!
Okay then.
Cheaters get punished.
Please in danger!
Manifest! Persona!
What should I do then?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I guess we'll just heal up Makoto then.
What'll it be?
We have all these different life
I'll
beads.
use this!
I appreciate it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall in before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies in your eyes depending on the outcome. Various bonuses begin for more difficult predictions. Be careful considering the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Safer low return bet. Where will the Smallfall, red or black? Let's do red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Cheater.
Can't end here. Queen's in danger. We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
Pockets are drawing. Big glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
Hey, I should send someone to do it.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Since your HP is low, Makoto.
I'll carry this out.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
What's the plan?
Guard.
Persona! Come forward! My other self!
Guard. Guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Safer, low return bet.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Threw 6,000 yen away.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, now we fight.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
By the law.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
This one! Defense up! She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her. Queen's in trouble! It looks bad. Ah! Thank you. I'll use my persona.
Okay, we did some damage there.
Kiss my wrath!
That's a lot of HP, damn.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Keep on the ground! You can't bail now! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona! It's time. There.
She's resistant to that.
This one's strong. Be careful. Come forward. My other self. What's the plan?
Which one of these will snap her out of it? Ah, fuck it. Let's just see what Wind does.
You'll get yours. Make them pay. Persona. No holds barred.
Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
My
reckless.
skills exceed yours.
Probably almighty damage here. Nah.
Clean.
Persona! That's not right.
Let me switch to someone who will boost. That might be useful for Makoto right now. Let's see what else. Ooh, Sidewall.
Sarasvati! There.
Come forward. My other self. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, let's just try a regular attack here.
Behave yourself. Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona!
Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Taste my wrath!
Alright, might as well use it.
It's time.
Anything that boosts attack here? Increases chance of critical.
Ganesha!
Might as well.
Witness my resolve! Me, yeah! I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Knocked down!
We no.
Okay, time for a comeback!
Persona! Sarasvati! There.
Increasing defense. The power of the Bard. Let's go.
Persona! Ha! Thank you.
Very helpful.
All right, Makoto, you got.
Persona!
Okay, I got you.
Take that!
Persona!
Still does some damage.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
How about this?
It's time. All right.
Increase the defense.
Time for my persona! Take this! Persona! Out of our way!
Nice, we got a good bonus in there.
My skills exceed yours.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
We have an item we can use here. I mean, we can still do some damage with just basic attacks here, but...
Let's make this quick.
Alright, I know I just used the bathroom, but I might need to do a little bit of a break here. BRB, guys. I hate getting older and having to use the bathroom more, damn it. Alright. Let's see if there's anything we can use. Otherwise, I wanted to keep Makoto on because she can actually damage her. And obviously, Mona makes a good healer here. Akechi, I don't know, like... I feel like it's appropriate for him to be here, though, since he's the newest member. Bear. These aren't gonna work. I can already tell. It's not gonna work on a boss. It's not gonna insta-kill. Curse damage? Nah. Oh, Nuke Cracker. Deals 50 nuke damage to all foes. We're better off just... yeah. We're better off just using our actual attacks here. Alright. All Might didn't do that much, actually, so... Alright, fine. Less damage it is. 169. Alright, what's it gonna be this time? All Might damage.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Ah, fuck. Almighty is like good against everything, right? Fuck.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Oh, fuck.
You nasty brat.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! All right.
Persona! Ha!
Heal everyone.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I'll use my persona.
Her attack is down.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Still doing damage. It's fine.
Persona!
Do I have anything that will bend the team here?
Taste my wrath!
Ready anytime.
Let's see. Forms a barrier that nullifies an insta-kill for all allies at one time.
Die on my blade!
Support's on the way!
Nice.
Persona! No.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong.
Let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
What else can I do here?
I'm not done.
No need to use that. Alright. Who else can I use here? Critical chance. Okay, and we'll decrease the accuracy then.
Azuzu! All right.
I'm on bar duty.
Persona!
Oh, you could have done that. Oh well, this gives you the opportunity to fight. Oh, nice. That did a reasonable amount of damage.
I'll use my persona! Take that! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Nice. No more strength against certain bonuses now.
Die, die, die!
Some moves!
Persona!
I can get a hit in now.
Yomi!
Alright, Edgelord, let's do this.
You're mine.
Persona! I'll finish you.
Alright, next stage. Oh. I felt that seemed like that would have had more stages to it. But we do know that the story is being told through a flashback, and right now we're getting up to the actual beginning of the story, so there might be more stuff happening after this, I think. Alright, let's see what's up. Level ups for everyone, yay.
I leveled up.
Whoa, a new move!
Iron fully restores HP to one ally. Okay. We'll just replace that one. Cool.
So I've lost.
Makita.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
I wonder if it was actually like an actual strat to use Makoto in the fight. It's because for whatever reason, maybe it's because we lucked out and had Psy as her bonus for as her bonus attack, which means I think Nuke is the weakness for that. But it kind of worked out well there. Mako happened to be the one who she wasn't strong against.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
It's phantom thieving time.
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
Here I go, ingesting more liquids now.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
It's like you're a cop or something.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Dead? Oh. You're not talking about that part, oh.
What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, Catchy, you gonna betray us now? You totally have that vibe about you. I know it's gonna happen. Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
Nani?
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Give me some numbers here.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Sounds fun. I'll do it.
Joker?
Giga Chad time.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
What? You're saying you don't find me distracting? Come on.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
That could be interpreted the wrong
you
way.
ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
You have that protagonist thing going on for you.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I kind of have to if you think about it, though.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
All right. We're finally gonna begin the prologue now.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Yep, here it is, the start of the game again. How convenient that in this palace people look like normal people.
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
It only took me 111 hours to get here.
What was that?
I think he wanted to ask if I want a Happy Meal or...
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Won't get away.
They morbed. Is he gonna give me a tutorial again?
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Ah, Arsene. I executed you. I wonder why you're back.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Oh, do we get Arsene back now? Or...
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Persona!
Is Arsene back on the squad, or...? Nah. Let's see. Who's my highest level character here?
Go down!
Everyone else, head to positions.
Let's go.
Use Route B.
You're mine.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
The power of friendship.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh wait, is there anything back here?
The intruder simply can't be found.
It's...
You're quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows, sneak past when you have see an opening. It really is just a tutorial again. Hey, you sure you came this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
Alright!
That's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Did you use that thing and just fly over there? Excelsior.
Alright!
Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Augers.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
We end this now.
Weak to nuclear. And you are weak to... Okay, holy damage.
It's time.
Can I do holy damage to multiple targets here? Looks like it's just one. Alright, that's fine.
There! Come! Go down!
Devour you.
Go!
My turn now! Gondrion! Tackle me! Stuck the landing! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
But here you are interfering with the other party then.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go upstairs and then path a little more, so hang in there. Cue Metal Gear music. Dun dun dun.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Yeet.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Fuck the police.
Still struggling.
Suspect secure! Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story has progressed greatly soon. Will progress greatly soon. We like save now? Yes. Alright. Unmorbing time. You can count the pixels on the
drug
shadow.
was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I plead fifth.
Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area is off
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The Prosecutor's Office? What business do you have here?
Why does this guy's microphone suck so much?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Also, you're way too close to your microphone, sir.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You Prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
It's okay, she's just gonna have a 112-hour conversation with me. Fine.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible. Hate the
So
guy.
Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
That's the point.
Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You leaving it here?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening?
No.
The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room? That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Nah.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Wait, what? So this is backwards? Do I remember having this conversation, or was that blocked out during the recollection? Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
Okay, this definitely didn't happen, I think. So, yeah, this is the part of our memory we haven't recalled.
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Oh, did we? We set up Akechi to set us up. Is that what happened? Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Okay. I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
We just heard his voice. There's no need to be around Bush now. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Again with the gambling sign. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I need to get rid of this drink before it leaves a puddle at my desk. I'll be right back. Alright, back to Sai's crippling gambling addiction here.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
We've only been talking Sai 1 day, but she's already our best friend, apparently. True justice. Cooperating as a comrade who fight for justice and seek the truth. That's a very vague ability, but okay.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Nice. We have access to Satan now, guys. Woohoo. Ellipses.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Is a catchy mask off now? Yeah.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? This is how your justice ends.
Well, that's the end of the game, guys.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood, though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
How dare
More
you?
importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Ligma?
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Are we still in a palace?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
You're being kinda sussy here, brah.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Not even yourself.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
kidding me? We got him.
Oh no, horny jail. Why am I always coming back to this place?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan.
All you need to do is die. It's easy.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Plot armor?
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
I knew those memories were missing, damn. I was like, it's like I sort of remember having a conversation like this, but not all these details at once. I always kind of hate when stories do that, though. When they have to admit information that you're actually in the middle of. So if you see an event happen in the story, they purposely omit one very crucial part of it that gets revealed later, even though you went through that entire event. It's kind of a shitty thing to do, not gonna lie. Alright, the first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. I think the trope is called, what, the unreliable narrator?
They're going. You realized it too, then.
I guess the game's like justification for this though is that you went through the truth serum and you were knocked out earlier, so you can't recall all of the memories at once. the entire game up until this point was just you remembering what happened, so you weren't able to remember everything that happened. That's their justification.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's sussy. We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's sussy. Do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
There's something else.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
How convenient that you actually grabbed his phone at one point, right? I remember making that call once when I saw that. It's like, he's definitely bugging his phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Did you understand that?
Of course I did.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I'm still in horny jail, right?
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Plus, we added a whole extra semester for the world version of this game. My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Rubber bullets. It's Yakuza 5, guys. We gave Goro rubber bullets. So, is this a palace we're still in then? Should I save your current progress? Yep. Nearly an hour worth of cutscene there. That's all that happened between this save and that save. Alright. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no, is this the beginning to Skyrim?
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Hey, wake up.
Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Yeah, we kind of pieced that together already, Haru.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
Oh wait, I'm getting a piece together now, right? So, we saw when the characters were walking in the hallway in the underground institution, right? We saw them do that little morbing thing with the blue wall. That means when they walked through there, they walked into the cognitive world, right? And that's why it felt that way, right? Just throwing your...
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
You should be.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Go sleep.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
What's with the detective that you get introduced to early on in the game becoming the traitor at the end? I mean, I've only played Persona 4, but that's a pattern they had there. He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True.
Akechi, Adachi. Why did the names sound similar too, huh?
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Spoiler alert, but Adachi was the was the criminal from Persona 4. The bad guy.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He let Futaba look at his phone, right?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Oh yeah, that too. Was it pancakes, right?
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
I think we're going a little too fast for Sejiro here.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Or just him being sussy in general.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He was always acting strange.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
What a hack.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Naruhodo, Naruhodo.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace,
Baited.
making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Plus, you were a big titty goth GF in that one. Pretty sick, man.
What conditions?
First, We required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
And that brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
And luckily for us, Nijima-san's palace is completely boring. Everybody looks normal except for the casino.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Yeah, we had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
What, bitch? No, he's my rival, not yours.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
You just happen to have no imagination, Nijima. Amazing. It worked out for us.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
Look at Mona's eyes in there. Like a 1,000-yard stare.
However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
All according to Kakaku.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used the laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. The game's just like, okay, listen, there's an explanation here, but we kind of want to keep things going here, so we'll talk about that later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
And there was no time.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh.
I kept getting these text messages from this convenience store telling me to go to work. Huh.
So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Joker has the Riz, though.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
We did max out our charm. Giga Chad, I was. I got that Riz.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal.
Yeah, I mean, violence and drugs is pretty fun sometimes, but that was totally uncalled for this time, guys.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
It's only been 3 days, right? Yeah.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
How about some coffee?
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Not like having any customers or anything.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Not like anyone was showing up anyways, but...
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Just say we're doing
Let us
renovations for a
accept
while.
his offer. What a great man.
Main character.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Why do you catch these nuts, son?
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
At least everyone in the dungeon will be properly caffeinated.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
It's funny how it's funny how this guy hasn't Akechi'd on to what actually happened.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
Surely this will go a lot more smoothly than it does in the United States.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
No, let's talk about politics. Yeah.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Hold on. Turn on that TV again.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
What? You mean the guy that looks like Andrew Tate? I can't imagine.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Honestly, that should have been pretty obvious at that point, right? Like, if you piece together who benefited from all those people dying, you probably should have been able to figure out it was Shido before we even got here, right?
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Tremendous.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
He doesn't even look honest.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
Oh, is it time for even more exposition?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh, we got more lore here, guys.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
It's all coming together.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Like your mother.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
He's gonna make Japan great again.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
We must cancel him.
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Alright, guys. Get your twit-longers together. We're gonna cancel this man.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Let's see. Actually, I don't want to think about it.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
Let me guess, he's some sort of businessman.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
A sex dungeon? The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
It's still as a Westerner here, hearing the word diet and building, I can't help but think about, eating the Diet Building, not politics.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Am I gonna spend the rest of my life living in hiding? What about Kechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
No. I feel like I've unfinished business for Kechi.
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
You damn kids and all your apps and doodads and cellular phones and all that TikTok stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
They never confirmed. Well, the public doesn't know it was me, right?
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yeah, otherwise they'll make me go to school.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Oh, we gonna kill this guy?
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Oh, wait, we actually are gonna try to cancel him. Wow. I caught on pretty quick, huh? We're actually gonna try to cancel him.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
No YouTube apology will save Shido now.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Who the hell talks like that? So, oh, by the way, let me just give some backstory about us, you know, even though you already know that.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Oh, yes, let me indulge you in information we already know. Yes. Okay, let me talk about your past, even though you know about that.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
Oddly convenient that these two characters just decided to recap their entire relationship at this moment here.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
He already knows that. Why are you saying that to him?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
You guys already know about this. Why are you talking about it now?
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
So, at first I felt Akechi was more like L from Death Note, but now I see he really was Yagami the entire time.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
That's what cops do.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
I have to admit here, Shido isn't wrong. He actually isn't wrong on this part.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must, yep, I have to, yeah. This is kind of based, actually.
I must agree.
Yeah. It's true.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
I'm pretty sure this is what Mark Zuckerberg said during one of his meta meetings. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse. Alright, everyone. We have to sell all these Quest headsets to everyone in the world now.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects.
Ah. You saw them venting? Is that why they're all sussy now?
Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Again, a normal conversation wouldn't unfold like this. Why would you need to outline the exact methods to this guy that you've already been working with? Why do you need to recount that?
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
Normal people don't talk like this.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Oh, did I also mention that I'm the main antagonist of this game? Just thought I should mention that in our conversation here. Totally natural.
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
Like, obviously they have to explain it somehow to us, but I don't know, is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to deliver this information to us? Instead of having two characters who are already intimately familiar with each other give us a bunch of exposition for no justifiable reason. Outside of the fact that we need the exposition. Outside the fact that the audience needs the exposition. It's just so weird. Like, normal people don't usually bring up all this information that they're already familiar with the other person. You know? Well, what you mean when you talk to your friends, you know, always talk about your origin stories together? Okay, I can't blame you, yeah.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
You've already went through this point too. You don't need to bring it back up again.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Yeah.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing.
Again, Akechi already knows that. Why does Shido have to bring that up? in the conversation. The guy he's talking to already knows that.
Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
We already know you want to be Prime Minister. Why does he have to say it again?
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
Again, it's exposition for the sake of the viewer here, but this conversation is carrying a lot of the storytelling here.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
What? Who speaks like this? In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
Why are you telling him this?
And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
I feel like listen, there's a need for exposition, obviously, but I feel like whoever wrote this part of the game went a little too far. Did Atlus give the writer here like a minimum word amount here? It's like, okay, you need to explain the relationship between these two characters, and I want a 40,000 word essay by tomorrow for it. Oh, okay, boss. Gotta start paraphrasing that same statement over and over again here.
That is my duty as the chosen one.
Gotta sprinkle some cringe in too, yeah.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
Totally something a normal person would say in a conversation, yes.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things finally slowed down. Yeah. I mean, you do have to keep in mind that this is a very long game. I'm like, what, 113 hours into it now? So it's nice that they have, like, a good way to recount all that, but it's such a, like, stilted conversation there. Like, you can tell that these characters are just talking for the sake of our understanding here. I was gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today.
Let's do it.
Okay. Now I'll do separate saves for these. How many saves are we allowed? Oh, 16. Yeah. It'll be fine. I think this will be my save from here on. I wanted to keep some saves, though, of the previous moments. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Police brutality. Not a big deal, right? I know he will.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Let's see. Let me check my stats here. Confidants. Akechi was rank 8. I wasn't able to maximize my rank with him yet. And I feel like at this point it can't go up any higher. The thing is, though, I feel like I really tried my best to talk to him, though. Because once we were nearing up the end of the game, well, the end of the limit for Sai's Palace, I was still trying to visit him, and it wouldn't go anywhere with him. Maybe I need to be more on it, but I think we still got the true ending though, because from what I understand, what was it? It was the Counselor Arcana here. Yeah, Maruki. We already maxed him out, so we're good. So we do have the true ending, I think, locked in. It's just that, I don't know, maybe we can still expand on Akechi later. I don't know. Because I know with like a Maruki, it capped out at 9, and then the story naturally pushed it over to 10. So maybe there are like 2 more instances in the future with Akechi that we can push it over. Oh well, we got the right ending, I think, though, for the most part.
So?
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school, so no need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well, how do I put this?
And I guess if they report your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing that the Phantom Thieves are what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Oh, now she gonna give the exposition about what happened. How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I appreciate the game providing us an explanation there, just for anyone who was curious. And it was an optional explanation that you didn't have to sit through a cutscene for, with a very stilted conversation. Alright. We had a lot of exposition there, so I'm gonna take a quick break to the bathroom and I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, Amazon Basics Kun had a good day today, I think. Very reclining. Alright. Can I play video games?
Yeah.
Even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh?
Yeah. Hey.
I get that you want to go out after being locked up, but starting tomorrow, you're going to be really busy, so you should take it easy and rest today. Don't tell me what to do. Like, the only thing I can do now is, like, try to improve on my stats, but I can't do that right now. Alright.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Futaba's right there in the corner still.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
Why don't you ask her? She's right there on the corner of the bed. Just standing there.
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Just text her. You up? By the way, I'm alive. Just thought you should know. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
Oh, some things never change, buddy.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
He's gonna build a wall. And the rest of the Asians are gonna pay for it.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Is that a PSP or is that a Vita? It kind of looks like a PSP from this angle. That kid there. Then again, it probably has to be a Vita though.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. And that's a lie, right? How do you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. As long as your housework, I'll hand you your housework as long as you request me. Heart emoji. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. Swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I've received word from main character's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, The fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today is a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customer's gonna be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try to think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword for Shido's Palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of these mental shutdowns, does that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Chotomate, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? Yes, that's exactly what we're saying here. But it's the subway. Does he not care about the innocent lives? I mean, have you seen what he's been up to lately? I don't think so. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayo Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster just to go there and try and think about it on the site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I like main character to join, but will that be okay? Won't someone spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us my blazing speed. Gotta go fast. Alright, let's have main character join us then. I mean, the only people who would know about me being the Phantom Thief in this case would be Akechi, Shido, and who else actually knows that? Who isn't on our side at this point? Maybe some of the police? But even then, that you have to be like higher up in the police. You have to be super corrupt for you to be involved in that. I don't know if your standard beat cop would know any of that. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
Oh yeah, this hoodie will protect me. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
Even Soichiro's like, seriously, this is all you have?
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
A fucking hoodie? That's all you got, kid?
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Murder. That's a good one, I think.
over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for Rio? He was specially appointed to the position, and that's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for those who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
And how exactly are you gonna bring that about, sir?
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
I should write something.
Am I even allowed to go out at this point?
Hey!
We can think about that tomorrow. God damn it. All right. I'm out of things I can do. Can I play video games?
Oh. Okay.
It's power intuition. So, should we use this trick? Yep. Let's cheat. You're up against the real kung fu artist this time. She's got quick movements. She's definitely stronger than our first opponent. You'll need to play aggressively.
Oh!
Alright. You got behind her. Now go for the combo. Okay. What the hell? Alright, now go for a follow-up attack.
Oh!
Alright, it's over. You won.
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. I never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. It's really incredible watching you go up against a strong opponent. We did it. We're the perfect human being now. We did it. We are perfect now, chat.
All right.
Nice.
This is probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. People are never that optimistic about politicians, even the ones you like.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Try Sex Dungeon. Just an idea.
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Can't? Wait, what? Can't Futaba, like, come up with, like, a brute force password cracker, then? Just to brute force a bunch of different words in a dictionary, new dictionary attack on it?
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san.
I wish he could Akechi these hands.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Fake news.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
Maybe Sojiro's gonna step up.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
Ooh, I remember those things from Yakuza 7. That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Hmm? Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way, hurry! By the way, Did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hopes. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
What children are you talking about? Japan's not having kids.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Why can't we just kill him here? Well, that'd be faster.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Fate? I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
God. What the hell's going on here?
Oops, I accidentally skipped a line here. What was that again, Morgana?
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God. What the hell's going on here?
Okay, back to it.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
99% conviction rate.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
I don't know, he looks like a scumbag to me.
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
That's why he's a politician.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Why don't we just kill him in real life?
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Let's just kill him.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. I know, it's like someone written the story or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniform. It might be a good idea for you to wear your uniform when you head out.
I'll just
Okay, cool. Do we have access to other activities now? Alright, so we don't have to do anything about our personality now. We already maxed that out.
Hey!
Ah, god damn it. You debated me, Morgana. I thought you were saying I could do stuff now. Can we cook stuff then?
What do you want to do?
Hold on, let's have Kawakami make us coffee.
Hey!
And then we'll make the curry.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
I appreciate that she's not asking us about us faking our own death. What a good teacher. Oh, damn, if she's... Oh, fuck. How much of the kitchen does she need for the coffee, though?
I'll just add
Okay,
this.
this didn't work out. I can't do anything else. You can work desk. I don't really need to craft anything, though. Tree, are you okay?
Nice.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm already perfect. What do I do now? I can work out, I guess. Alright, yeah. I guess this is why they added this here. They realized at some point in Royal, you'll eventually max out everything and you won't have anything objectively worth doing. So I'll just increase your HP here. Actually, let me check the black market. Maybe I can buy some shit. I already have all of these things though. Yeah, well, I really don't have anything else to do now. Alright, I guess we'll train.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice going!
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? And you're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Okay. Are you gonna take anything? Imported protein, moist protein, protein. I guess I'll go for the fancy imported shit. There's no other time for me to use this, so I might as well.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's begin your workout.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. This is to go further beyond.
Hey!
Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going!
Seems you gained some strength.
Alright.
Oh, looks like you're getting results from the protein shake too.
Alright.
Well then.
It's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep?
Hi!
Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Master coffee. Alright, see you later. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It's only be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on, hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. I know it's just a video game and everything, so they don't have to go deep into it, but from what, like, all of Shido's politics are just a bunch of posturing right now. There's nothing actionable about what he's been saying so far. We need to do this, we need to do that. There's nothing specific about his speeches at all about how he's going to improve the country. I know it's just a game and everything, and it's not actually important, but it's just kind of funny. I wouldn't say funny, it's just hilarious as an adult. Seeing a very, like, you know, shallow discussion about politics in the fictional story here, and how dumb some of the normal people sound here. Though, to be fair, in real life, people are that dumb too when it comes to politics. Myself included, sometimes, really. And they can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering if you're doing how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
What, can't some teenagers take interest into politics?
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steering, huh?
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I mean, we've seen weird things on.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
It's Morbin time.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
Enjoying the view, Ryuji?
Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well, yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Tremendous.
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If her clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, should main character been disguising himself all the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
I should write something.
Who do I want in my party now? Let's get Haru, Yusuke, Ryuji. I feel like these Ryuji and Yusuke don't get enough action, I feel. It doesn't matter at this point, everyone gets XP now. We might need to bring in a healer, but it's fine.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. Why are even the pastors wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here on forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
It's somewhere.
What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually.
Huh?
Joker,
What?
an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Fire, huh?
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Yeah. The moment I saw him use fire,
Slice you to pieces.
I knew.
All-out attack!
He's done it!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What
is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
It's somewhere.
No, it's quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Jerk, we should go. It'd be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Fire won't work. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
Replace Haru with Makoto.
Noir, pulling out, going in.
This is my other self. Goemon!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Looks like my turn. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Persona. Anat, come. One enemy defeated.
iron sand.
All right. I have something.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, here we go. Give me that. Black Katana. Okay.
I found a chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
That doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Sona.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Okay, let's just go ahead and attack it.
Persona.
See? Let's do a regular attack. We don't need to go all out.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Push you to the sword.
Shadows annihilated. No time to wait. Got this.
Okay. That's all.
I'm gonna check my messages here. We can go up here. What's this?
I can see it.
Bronze compass.
I'll worry about their identities after
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack?
What are these things?
Beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Nice!
Let's go. Let's try ice. If these are plant-based, then ice should work, right? Oh. Let's see what their affinities are. Might as well try. Blocked? Damn.
What are you doing to me?
Are you coming for me? Then I'm not going to wait around here. Join my cause.
What?
It feels like I'm hearing myself say those very words. Wait, I just remembered something.
I am thou. Thou art I.
My name is Narcissus. Oh, it's Narcissus. Oh, it's that guy. I am someone who'll be with you. From now on, I'm on your side.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Level 58.
Fits me like a glove.
Meteoron. Okay. Fully restores HP to all allies. Okay. Restores medium amount of HP to all allies. Cool. Okay. Okay.
All right. I can see it.
Oh, doggo.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, okay, we know these things.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Weak against nuclear attacks?
Easy.
Fire won't work. Weak against nuclear attacks?
Okay. I might as well, gun. I'll take... Who should I go after?
Take this! That was cool. Permission to fire?
Okie dokie.
Out of here! That enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide.
baton pass. We'll give it over to... Okay.
On to the next. Persona.
Should be enough just to take her down, right? We get compound damage.
Enemy down. Restart.
There we go.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Let me just text someone here.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Somewhere.
Okay. Blur, 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 blur. Who else is here? Okay, we got this thing.
It's somewhere.
Heading up.
Show me your true
doggy.
form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
That one's just weird. Well, what a great assessment there.
Peek against nuclear attacks.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Persona! A nut! One right! Use this opportunity!
It's a melee here.
Skull,
Fuck.
what are you doing?
I am thou. Goemon!
You did it, Fox.
No sudden movements.
Now, let us strike!
Beat him up!
We've done it! New move! What do you think?
Okay, what should I do here? Increases attack for allies for 3 turns. I feel like you might as well increase it for all allies instead of just one, right? Yeah. Why boost one person? We can boost all members of your team.
Okay.
Okay, we're done.
I can feel it.
Let's go.
I can see it.
We could open this door. Go up here.
Focus.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Yoink.
see it.
This is...
I can sense the treasure presence. That way. Let's go, guys. Hold up.
Hey!
Come on, let me look at everything else first. Let me act on my gamer instincts here, Mona. Come on.
Hey!
Oh.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
Oh, so this is like some sort of like 1% Noah's Ark. Got it.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Split up and search for clues, gang.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taking off to go gather intel. There's no doubt, I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we're already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
I have something.
One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can never enter the sacred house. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. My, even Mr. Uwe is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world would mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Aha. I'm quite nervous. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I'm either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. There's some kind of sayings for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement of so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you know, ha 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 ha. Most certainly, ha 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 ha. Hey, these guys totally ignore me even when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
I have something.
So we have to look rich, maybe? So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker!
There's something I noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? There's a shadow. Causing commotion right ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now.
It's somewhere.
The effects of cognition are low here.
Just as I thought.
Nice.
We definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered enough amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We just sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. Oh, that's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss that stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Okay. Exactly. Let's do it. Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. He said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Oh no, she said those words. Not that, Futaba, not those words. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. I wonder if that's actually Akechi. He's most likely going to be the Cleaner for him. Okay. Chotomate, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a Cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I haven't been listening at all. I forgot all of them.
Oh, dear Lord.
Dame yo, dame nano yo.
We're up against 5 people.
5 guys.
The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive.
Yep.
You go, genius.
We gotta get our mileage off the emote now.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You wanna head back already? No, we have to clear out the dungeon as much as we can now. There's lots of people here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. Should be best consider them as powerful individuals. Let's not get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well...
I guess we have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for a day.
Let's do it.
Alright, I guess for story purposes we have to head out. Okay. Where's the exit? Oh, literally just jump off the boat. Return point is here.
Okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work. Unmorbing time.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. Ellipses. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, okay? Got it? I mean, to be fair, we kind of had to be reckless to get where we are now, so... That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it used to be, and it should be obvious, he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. It's like he's a politician or something. I think he believes that which belongs to others, in turn, belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's just fucking kill him. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to main character too.
Let's do it.
And I'm just saying, you know, like, we could just kill him. We don't even need to use the metaverse for that. Alright, since we just got back from the palace, I don't think we're allowed to go outside, are we? But we can do stuff here. Can we call Kawakami from here? She's usually not available, though, on these days.
Hey!
Yeah, after the metaverse. I guess I'll ask her to make curry. No, we have no ingredients, no. Damn it. We already maxed out our stats. We're the perfect human being now. So, the only thing we can work on is, well, we have money. I can guess I can have Kawakami make us, coffee at least.
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah. Might as well.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Alright. I guess our only option now is just to work out. We could make... Nah. We don't need to make infiltration tools. We have plenty of lockpicks. That's all I really need them for. So, yeah, we're training.
Hey.
Training after coming back from... What? So what are we gonna do? Damn it, Morgana. Let me go outside. I don't need my cat telling me I can't do stuff. Fuck. There's no need to watch any DVDs. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's no need for us to play video games or watch DVDs at this point, because we already maxed out our stats. Work desk. Let's check Shady Commodities. Maybe they have something I can use. We already have plenty. No, we don't need these. Okay. Cancel purchase. I really want to... Just let me do stuff. The cat always tells you what to do. Just like in real life, you know? Meow. I have to shit. Meow. Feed me. Meow. Alright, I guess we'll make tools.
Okay.
You can probably make 12. Oh, great. I already have 19 lockpicks, so I don't think we need that many more. I'll just make some of these, then I'll make 3 happy bombs. Whatever the hell they are.
Yeah.
I can call no, she's already making me coffee. Hello, maid. Yes, I need you to make these weapons for me also as you finish making the coffee for me. Oh, by the way, can you do my laundry also? Yes. Okay. Let's do 3 of these then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can make 3 of these then.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Great, look at all this experience. That won't help me at all, because I'm already a perfect human being. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, thanks for the bonus points. I really needed that game. Thank you.
Well then.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's gotten into you?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed.
You can say fuck, Ryuji. We've been using that word a lot during this game, actually.
Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
Do you want to confess your feelings to me, Ryuji?
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. Totally normal for people to be that jazzed about politics.
Hey.
Yeah. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Like a baby. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always seem to just shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's getting cold lately. He might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. You can start a fire. A heater, huh? This is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... Ellipses. What's wrong? Well... I was just thinking. This might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, I know they added an extra semester for, Royal, but still. Everyone's goals and ambitions. They're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all become Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. God damn it, Morgana, don't raise any death flags for me. Don't jinx us by saying that. You're right. Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. That's true. Normally people do die when they are killed, but that didn't happen with me. Main character, I'm with you, not on the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. You can fight Shido on your terms. Does that mean I can kill him? You guys are okay with that, right? Hasn't main character been taking a lot of days off? Or if it's something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but main character is back at his family's home. The personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
You're a little too optimistic about the demographics of this place, Sojiro. No offense.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh, I stand corrected.
What did I just say?
Oh yeah, we haven't told Kasumi we're alive, have we? Well, this is awkward.
Nah, still fine.
Senpai?
So, I swear I was gonna text you. Promise, yeah.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
I totally didn't forget about you, Kasumi. I swear. Yep. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Feels bad, man.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
That's totally how kids speak, yes.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Don't forget to say what's up, Kasumi. Come on.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
Salutations, motherfucker.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
I mean, you are neat though, so...
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
I didn't need her help. I could have done it by myself.
But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Arigato.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
Oh no, yeah, I'm completely done. All I want to do is fake my death and get the hell out of here. You didn't know that, Kasumi?
Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
It's kind of infantilizing to say it's too dangerous to her. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
Everyone here has a bone to pick with him. We're not too sure about you, though.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us.
No, I'm not gonna take responsibility for that. No, it's all Shido's fault.
We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Which one raises the most death flags here? I'm sure we'll be fine. See you soon. That one raises more death flags. The confidence here. But fuck it, I'm going for it. See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. No problem, Chamu. Stop. Thank you for stopping by. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though, and always having to hide your face? We'll see about that. I'm gonna try to see if I can get into the normal schedule here and start doing some confidant stuff. Let's see. I can barely see. Are you alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try to cover yourself, to hide yourself. You only stand out more. Spam the new emote. Alright. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plans into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We need to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip on your preparations. The plan is for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know your hands are full, but the fams can do it. And I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry I don't have any more info on that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, you make a great target. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target Mementos? We were just talking about it. What else? Emmy also wants to know about my health here. We have 23 days. Alright. Let's wait until 2 weeks before, and then let's do it. We'll head in, because I want to get some other stuff done first. The game usually forces you into the palace at least once, though, by then. I know most people usually try to get stuff done before entering the most people try to do the palace initially and then come back later, but I want to build my bonds and get the bonuses in. It really doesn't matter, I think. As long as I can single trip the entire trip to the palace and uncover the treasure. Alright. See?
Hey.
Yeah, just don't stay out too late. Then again, I'm sure no one's gonna be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. You don't have to say that in front of the customer, Sojiro. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. After school. Oh wait. Can I buy some mercury from you?
What would you like?
There we go. Okay, we can hang out with Takemi.
Let's do it.
Let's run to the airsoft shop and see if there's a junk we can sell. I don't think we grabbed too much though. We just did the boss fight and that was it. Airsoft shop.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo.
Okay, sell.
Alright.
Sell these treasures.
You should be grateful. Come again.
Okay. Items, equip, personas. Equip. Let's see if we have any new stuff we can use. Adventure Saber. Why the hell did I pick this? How the hell did I pick this up? Let's see. It does have a high crit rate though, but I don't think we're gonna use that. Guns, protector. Let's see. Old vest still down. Okay. Futaba. What accessory does Futaba even need? She's a support character. Yeah, she can't equip anything, so. It's kind of silly that I even give her a protection. Accessories, headphones. Well, I don't know if any of this will actually help her. Yeah, let's not worry about that.
What's up? Yo.
Okay, let's sell.
Okay. Guess that's fine.
Where's the Quasar Saber from? Does anyone have that equipped?
Come again.
Oh, the Quasar Saber must have been from Akechi. We'll hold on to it. Okay. Okay, so the only thing we can do now is hang out with people. There's no point in increasing our stats. Let's see who's available right now. Underground Walkway, Underground Mall. We have been trying to get things moving upon. The Underground Walkway, and that's Yusuke. See who else is available. The School Gate. Oh, that's probably Makoto at School Gate. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if An has anything to say to us now.
Yes. We have to make them pay.
That man is the root of all evil. You steal his heart. Let's hang out. You sure that's gonna be okay? Shouldn't we figure out where the treasure is first? We have plenty of time. This can't be happening. I guess there's not much point in worrying if you're so sure. I won't. You know how I said I was gonna take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting in shape first. And who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too, main character? We can train together. I feel like I can come closer with An thanks to the lover's persona, Narcissus. Well, that's a fun persona to have here. I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon. Alright, let's hang out, An. Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. I'll let Ryuji know. Main character is actually Inari to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. Huh? You try jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell's that supposed to even mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not gonna be able to move her tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. Heart emoji. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
Nani? Did you just break the fourth wall on me?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I would stand out. I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you can... Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out, then. Huh. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah! Where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a really pretty girl in that one you said you were staring at. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were those photos of me too? Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And does she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you had been talking about, it just had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. The 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits. Pant, my body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. And that's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Now it's actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were there watching me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that. Well, keep you pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I thought of that. This ain't competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner. So I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. You just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. And I was free, when I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot. And every time, I had to start over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed when I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. I can sense a strong resolve from On. Break up! Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye!
Well, see you later. Oh, main character? It's me. God, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual, but I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. And I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait. But what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time till Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Gah. Ow, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
Every news station has been writing a story about Shido in the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things had faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is quote-unquote dead. Things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. Huh, I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. Yes, there's no knowing what may happen. Be sure to prepare as well. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Okay, use them. Alright. Let's see what else we can do today. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. We're back. Let's see who else is available this evening. Okay, it looks like it's just her.
I can see it.
About that.
Isn't that really cool?
Oh, honey.
I'm wondering if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so cocky. I don't think my bond with her will deepen just yet. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya? Nothing else to do?
Take a seat.
Oh, I look forward to it. Oya seems happy. I provided her with some info. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
Well then.
Okay, bye. you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all of those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it is exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Hey.
22 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. That's actually plenty of time, but whatever.
I'll just add this.
Okay, who else can we hang out with? So what are you going to do now? Such a rooftop. Alright, sneak past, go up to the emergency exit. I appreciate that we can still talk to Haru here. Yeah. Just want to check, but let me see if anyone else is available. Okay, looks like those two aren't available. I want to get to know the main cast first here. Let's see if Futaba's here. No, she's not. Okay, let's focus on Haru then.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, main character?
Huh?
At a time like this? Is this part of your grand strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound really important. Okay. I'd like to spend some time with you if you're free. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Hang out.
Thank you.
Let's get some coffee while we're at it. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Trust no one. You're so cool, main character. I guess you only really trust yourself, huh? But actually, that's a bit sad.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says we'll provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. Ellipses. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Are marriage contracts legally binding in Japan? Something tells me like that it shouldn't be. You would hope that first world country, you know, something like that wouldn't exist, right? A contract for marriage. Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees that my father left behind. You can't just give in. I don't want to, but there's nothing else I can do. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believe I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I just resign myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so. Main character.
Thank you.
Arigato. You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things wouldn't have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. I mean, my dad's dead, but I'm pretty sure that still would have happened considering all the circumstances. Plus, I would never had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Can you give me rank 10 confidant status with you now? That would help a lot. I guess it's hard trusting me. Break up! Bumper crop increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
All right.
I wonder if we can manage to actually finish off her relationship here before the end of the game. I know there's extra time. I know the calendar goes all the way to February and maybe even March, I think, but I'm not sure how much of that is actually playable. Because I remember playing Persona 5 and you kind of skip the past, like the last month or two of the calendar. I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget all about this. And I hope you'll be there with me, main character. We can forgo the elephants, though. Don't worry. What, you don't like elephant shit
Shall
coffee?
we return home?
Hello? This is main character, right? I want to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back again. We're all here for you. That's true. Arigato. It's always when I'm alone that the doubt creeps in. I'm so indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see ya.
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah, Hifumi.
Let's do it.
Who else is available right now? The twins are probably available then. If there's a card there.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. What? Apparently, the slaves in this camp refer to the visitors as masters, and some degree can be controlled, and some of their behavior can be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to our devotion of our master. This could make a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, tell us immediately. I'm guessing it's the Maid Cafe. Nowhere comes to mind. Seems you're aware of such a location. I know there's a Maid Cafe somewhere. Do I have to visit the Maid Cafe myself?
I should write
then?
something.
All right. Where was it? Was it in Shinjuku or Kikijoji? There's also Jimbochu. Akihabara? Wait, Akihabara would sound like a place like that. Here, the Maid Cafe. Of course there's a Maid Cafe at Akihabara.
Hey, hey!
Should we check out this place for the experience? Look at the menu, you can need at least 1,000 yen. Alright. We'll have to check that out at some point, but... I guess we could try doing this in the afternoon one day when there's nothing else.
Good evening.
The Mason knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. If it's alright with you, let's play a match. Our friendship with Hifumi won't advance today.
I see.
Fuck it, let's go to the maid cafe, boys.
Hey, hey!
The atmosphere in here is kind of cute, in a cloying way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies. I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. You would make me so happy if you'd collect a lot of them. So what will your order be? Okay, let's just be cheap. Well, have the coffee.
Absolutely.
A relaxing coffee, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey!
Hey. This is pretty overwhelming. All the eyes. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here you go.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your hot tea. I ordered the coffee.
No!
Oh, Chotomate, you ordered the coffee, didn't you?
Oh, sorry about that.
That's alright. Oh, Gominasai, I'm such a klutz. But I made it with all my love. Is this not okay, Master? Fine. Thank you, Master. I'm so glad you're such a kind master.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. I already know how to get people to like me. I'm perfect.
Oh, sorry about that.
Master, I'm sorry for messing up today. But it's really nice having a kind master as you. This is your first card. I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Saturday is our maid day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. It's a great bargain. Today is maid day, so you get extra stamps, and since you get 4 additional stamps, today you get 5, leaving you with a total of 5 stamps. Poggers.
Take care.
Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit.
Hey.
We still have 3 weeks left, it's fine. Okay,
let's do it.
Save.
Hey.
Welcome. It's uncommon nowadays.
Let's see if we can finish off Ann's friendship here.
We have to make them pay.
Hey, there's something I really want to ask you. You have time today?
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. Truth is, Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. I know it's a day off, and I called and she said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. Is it really a good idea for her to visit the spot where she tried to commit suicide? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. It's still hard for Shiho to climb stairs, though. You think you could help me carry her? Pant. On. Main character. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Is it main character super reliable? Giggle. Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Don't do it, Shiho. Not again. Why did he want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again. I want to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
Oopsies. But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again today. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you could stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe. But that was all thanks to you, An.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were working too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. An. Gominazai for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. An. Daisuke. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. She had love for her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, An.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely. Sniff. Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I guess I'm alone again, huh? All right. It's time to join the Champions Clubs. Yep. Champions Club, let's do it. You have me. Main character. Main character. Daisuke.
Huh?
Chotomate. What did I just say? You said I love you.
What?
Orewa nani? Orewa. I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like, really, really. Chotomate. I'm now in a relationship with Fine. Rank up. Can't you shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack?
Alright.
You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas with the lovers Arcana. On can now use Protect. There's no turning back now. And I guess we're more than just friends now, huh? It's embarrassing.
Wait!
Let me go. Are you trying to kill me? And I spent some time together after she calmed down. Oh, I just want to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shiho. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point. Let's simp hard on this. I'm yours forever. Wait, are you like proposing to me right now? You're trying to bag a future top model for the rest of your life, huh? Gosh, you're so selfish, main character. But if you want me that badly, then yeah, I guess I'm all yours. I mean, it works for me too, right? Anyways, I'm going to work hard as a both model and a Phantom Thief. So you better never let me go, main character, or I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top, and I'm gonna take you. It's gonna take you ages to get on my level. So I'll talk to you again later. Bye, main character.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's do a new save now that I've committed adultery. Just in case. I probably don't care that much, but still. Alright, let's see if we can chat with the twins now.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
You still be here? Yep. Welcome back, Chanamu. We just got our second girlfriend in the game now. Finally. I did adultery. Lol, lol, lol. Could be the maid cafe in Akihabara.
What will you do?
Alright. What is that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall do just that, inmate. Take us there immediately.
Oh.
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Welcome home, master. Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who your master. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you. Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Slave? Whatever do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, Master, I don't know. What is this? What is with this insufferable paid inmate? Do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here? I don't know. You don't like it?
No!
It's safe to say I'm well beyond disliking.
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Giggle. Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline. Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service. Is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp.
What?
Nani? Quit gawking at me and order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. Nani, did I just say? Order. Or do you need a menu? If you can even read. Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu. Ooh woo. Just the usual service, actually.
Absolutely.
As you wish, Master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What's wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Women. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are here to focus on the matter at hand. We are to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Love. They put love in it? How's that possible? Love isn't a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, Master.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh no, I messed up. Please forgive me, Master. I made a fucky wucky, ooh woo.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love. Why?
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No. I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton, and... hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? Nani? Fine, I'll say I'm sorry. Look, slave, I mean maid. Gominazai, I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay. Arigato gozaimasu. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served had to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet, people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here's your reward. Tetraja. Dekunda. Dekaja. Ah. I think I might be able to craft that persona I needed now. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this is a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed.
Listen up.
Well, the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it. Yeah, I think Dekaja was the ability I needed for a fusion. So I think we can craft a new persona for their assignments here. I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is this election. I mean, what else would they talk about? It's weird for it to be given this much attention. You guys don't usually care about your elections? Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... When are the polls again? Is it still a ways off?
Hey!
Okay, we can hang out with him. Again, I'm gonna wait until like 2 weeks before.
Let's do it.
To go in. Let's see. What should I do first? Oh yeah, let's do some of the fusions here.
I'll just add this.
Save right here.
Hey, inmate!
Back to Horny Jail.
Do you need something?
Need a labor.
No.
Neko Shogun that has the skill Dikaja.
Hmm?
Justine, you handle this.
Registration? You'd
Let's
like
register
to register
our existing
this?
ones. Okay.
Done already? What?
I should write something.
Let me go ahead and save here before we do our fusion. Do we even have a Neko Shogun already? Let's see. We might have one. Let's see.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Alphabetically and toggle list. Registered only. We have a Neko Mata, not a Neko Shogun. Alright guys, it's been a while, but let me go ahead and pause here and I'll open up the calculator online. Okay. Let's see. Web browser. Let's find it here. P5R Fusion Calculator. Where's the one I like using here? Whoa, damn it. Did this crash the Steam browser? Oh no. Okay, here it is. DLC settings. It's kind of annoying how you have to make sure the DLCs are checked off on the calculator. Apparently, the fusions are different depending on the DLCs you have. We have all of them though, since we have the Royal version for PC. Okay, let's find Neko Shogun. So to fuse him, I would need, let's see, I'll need 3, is that it? Let me check the other calculator here. Let me go to the settings on this calculator here. Yes, I have all the DLCs. Neko Shogun. Anzu, Sudama, and Kodama. Yep, that's consistent here. So I need to do a triple fusion here, huh? Let's see if I have any of those then. Anzu, Sudama, and Kodama.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
We have Anzu, okay. Sudama, where are you? We have Sudama, okay. And now we just need Kodama. Should have done it in alphabetical order, actually. Yep, we have those. So let's get Kodama.
Is this what you want?
I'll buy him
A
back.
fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Then we'll get Anzu. Where are you, Anzu?
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I won't be able to financially recover from this. And then Sudama.
This persona? You can hold no more personas.
Ah, fuck.
The
Looks
inmate
like-
needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice. Some modification, huh?
Looks like I have to execute someone.
I see. It will become a weapon.
Sudama's the lowest ranked one that I don't need right now, so. Oops.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Ripperoni.
Behold its new form into a new form.
Finished for now? Justine, you hand. These are the paths you have walked.
Sudama.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Okay. So let's go ahead and
Time for some rehabilitation.
do
You wish to
fusion.
perform an gather
Advanced
then.
fusion. Echo Shogun. Here we go. Oh, it could have automated that for me, actually. Fuck.
Will this truly help you?
Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hmm. Let's do pinch anchor then.
It will receive some new power. I see.
Oh, baby, a triple. Me, Neko Shogun. All your future shines bright like a diamond. I am your mask now. Behold, star confidence, awakening your persona, blah, blah, blah.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Are you finished? What?
Okay.
Do you need something now?
Dikaja. So, item. Here we go. Oh, wait, I can ask. Hold up. I have an
You should
idea
write
here.
something.
Let's see first. We should go ask,
It is time, inmate.
ask Yusuke to copy one of the cards for us. Since we only have one Dikaja with us.
Indeed. I see.
So you want a duplicate Dikaja card for you. Yep.
Very well.
My brush is aflame. As if it has a mind of its own.
beautifully
This turned out quite
executed.
magnificently. Here, take it. There we go. So now we can... Now we have 2 of those cards, so I don't have to worry about losing that ability now. Oh. Let's go to Central Street.
Hey, inmate!
Okay, let's go to our personas here. Items, I think. Here we go. We have Dekaja. We'll use it on Neko Shogun. There we go.
Oh, it would seem...
I could sense within you Neko Shogun with Dekaja. You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. Ellipses. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? You've never taken care of someone like this before. You're not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. Our inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine, they're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. Sigh. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this until inmate finishes rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what we've done, inmate. Getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. I believe I'm beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard, don't disappoint us, inmate. Feeling my bottom, Caroline and Justine just grew deeper. Rank up.
All right.
Okay, on to the next task. Justine?
Farewell.
Yes, here's the second task aiming for your next privilege we will grant you. We elect you to harbor a Lachesis with Tetraja within you. Okay.
Okay.
Lachesis with Tetraja.
Let's do it.
Do I even have a Tetraja card on me? Let's see if we have one. We do have a Tetraja on us, so let me go back.
It is time, inmate.
Okay, let's go back to the walkway. I wonder if this is something we do multiple times a day.
I see.
One per day. Okay, we have to do it tomorrow then. Okay, it's fine. Okay, what else can we do then? School gate.
There's potential.
I don't see Futaba anywhere. Guess it's Yusuke then.
Indeed.
Why? Are you sure we have time for that? What's your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You're correct. An nice break is necessary at times. I'm undergoing a bit of people watching. Gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me?
Well,
just people watching.
Okay.
Yusuke is looking ahead with an intense light in his eyes. It seems observing people is a good source of information for him. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon.
Shall we return home?
Ah, you're back.
Aren't you bored? Got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes.
I should write something.
Okay. So we already maxed out our intelligence, so we don't need to do the crosswords anymore. But let's see what they have for us this time. Term for E-infiltration. Gap in a wall. Computer threat. Transgressive act. It can't be as simple as hacking, can it? Let's see. Okay. Okay, that was quick.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I think the technical term for that, though, is penetration testing, right?
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's see if there are any activities out. Here.
Oh.
Here you go.
What would you like?
Give me your mercury.
I feel more comfortable now.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's hang out with Sojiro. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave.
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Arigato.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
I didn't know Futaba's mother was Catholic.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Yuppers.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family.
Family.
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I feel a strong bond with Sojiro.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood
Yay, more blood oaths. Yay.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant.
I wonder if I can get all the main cast before we go in for
power.
Shido's palace. It's gonna be rough trying to get through Haru and Futaba though, since they came in so late.
All right.
Ooh, we learned Curry Mastery. See, make Curry that greatly restores SP for all allies. Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
I'm making no promises.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger! Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Hey,
19 days left. Have you been well? Yeah, and you guys? We're all fine. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. See him catchy. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they are both to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approached it, it might be, actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. This will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention we're getting, their appearance at the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay?
Let's do it.
Let's do maybe one or two more events, and then we have to call it there. It's almost, we've been almost on here for about 6 hours here. All right. Let's see. Is Futaba outside right now? Nope. Gotta prioritize the main cast right now. Underground Mall. I guess we can max out. We can max out things with on now.
I'll just add this.
We have to make them pay.
Hey, do you think you can spare some time for me today? If I can come closer of on.
thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special one on me and Mika. Up close and personal with 2 popular models. I want you to be there for it. After all, that maybe we can... After that, maybe we can... never mind. Let's go over at Seaside Park. Let's go. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, all right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them to shoot locations changed. We heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in were really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, "I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise." Sigh. Anyway, let's just get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame. What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with miles. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just need my shot. And now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. No, it means you're gonna get blackballed from the industry now. Giggle.
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you into second place. I'm gonna be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll teach you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course!
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. On and Mika are both beaming at the camera. And that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and On too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Han-chan. Huh? Yeah, she's really amped to the sex. She's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. Remember, guys, On is underage still. By American standards. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. And this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So, how was I? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah. I worked hard. I had to work extra hard with you watching, main character. I know I said I want to be a #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shio are to me. And I'll be there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, forever, okay? Main character, you're my light. Alright, break time's over. Han-chan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay?
Wow.
Sugoi.
We got on here really quickly.
Oh, it's all voiced. Han looks a little nervous. What's wrong?
Well... Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore.
That's why I never run away from a relationship. More than once.
I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Emma. Of course.
Mm-hmm. You can lean on me too, if you need it.
There I am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond between me and Ann.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood
More
oath.
blood oaths, let's go!
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Rank up! Second Awakening, transfer persona to a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
Ooh, Ishtar.
Sense a new power growing within me.
Right, she has even pointier boobs now, right?
Alright.
Carmen has transformed into Hecate. Or Hecate? I don't know.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Of course.
Good.
Maximum simping.
I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you. Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do?
Get off? Just one.
I'll leave it to you. Should I close my eyes?
I spent a long time with Ann. Evade ice. Okay. We still want Ann to be a healer. You know what? I think, yeah, we fully dedicated Mona to that, and Makoto also has that, has a decent amount of healing on her. And worst case scenario, I can always pull in my own persona for healing. Yeah, not everyone needs to be a healer. Fuck it.
Ah, you're back.
I wonder if we'll actually be able to get all these secondary characters to max. I don't think so. I know we get the whole extra semester, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to manage that.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let me pull up the persona list here. I mean, stats. Let's go to on her persona. It always annoys me seeing these out of order, so be very nice. Let's see here. And actually, you know what? Let's put this here. Put this here. They're nice and organized now.
I'll just add this.
Okay, Sojiro is available now. I have a strong bond for Sojiro. Fine.
Next time.
Alright, we already maxed out our friendship with Sojiro, just realized that. Okay, who else is there? Shinjuku. You can talk to those people. Let's see. No. Okay. I guess it's been a while since we spoke to the fortune teller.
I'll just add this.
Let's see, will it advance any further with her? You're alive, yet at the same time you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, what would you like to do today? Your fate is very interesting, so I'd like to get a different fortune-telling technique. I've gone through my books. Maybe I need somewhere that... out of print. Where can I find some? Oh, never mind. Let's just begin the verification test. Yeah, let's just hang out with her. Make sure to invite her to Booktown. Shinbocho? There's a lot of used bookstores there.
Let's go.
It's a bit far. Let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open.
Wow.
Naruhodo. The prices at a used bookstore are so low. There's a lot here. Which one should be good as a reference? Autobiographies of great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There's a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What a fortune-telling specific shop? Main character, let's check it out. Okay. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for your day. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited. Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader, like communication skill. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. This kind of reminds me of that one Wojak meme. They don't know that I'm actually high or something. I think that was the one that says that. We have to make him show his true colors.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Before I forget, let's run to Shibuya. Underground walkway isn't available. Underground Mall. So Yusuke isn't available. Fine. So we maxed out on Makoto, Ryuji. Let's see. No one's available at school, so... I think that's Kasumi and Kiki Joji. We already maxed her out. I guess it's time for, let's see. Check out the back streets. Is... Where... No Futaba. Where the hell's Futaba been?
There's potential.
Alright. I guess we're hanging out with the Kemi then.
I should write something.
If I recall correctly, nothing actually happened, so... We still have to just boost our points with her right now. I want to do clinical trial. I wish I could study day outside once for a while, like a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be the best. Maybe I'll look for one at a time. I have to do clinical trial. Maybe we should take her to the park, invite her. You know Kashir Park? That may actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What are you gonna make me do?
Oh.
Don't worry. I don't want to get in trouble with the police either. So you can start by going for a swim in the lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you taking any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay. I'll now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do it. Not kidding this time. I feel like my bond to Kemi's gonna grow stronger soon.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, let's,
I should write
stay
something.
Here.
Hey.
What would you like?
Oh wait, it's been a while. Let's go back to Central Square and check the lottery. Holy shit, we won 100,000 yen! Yo! Let's go. Hoggers.
Whoa!
You really got lucky. This means my dinner tomorrow will be incredible. Perfect time to spam the new emote.
I should write something.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. What else can we do right now? Guess we're heading to Kanda, hang out with Hifumi then.
Let's do it.
Good evening.
Alright, we can't do much, so let's just play.
I look forward to it.
Now, time for the lesson. 100,000 yen, let's go. Hifumi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. Feel like our bond's gonna grow stronger soon.
Thank you for today.
Oh, her line actually matched what she said there. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. The election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It's nice to have a strong country. Shido has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. It's already December. It sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
Let's go to back streets here, see who's available. No one, okay. So it's either Haru or... yeah. Yeah, it's just Haru, I think.
I should write something.
All right, let's save it here. That way I'll know next time I get here. Let's hang out with Haru. I think for now, though, I should probably call it here. It's almost 1 o'clock. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes at this point, so gotta call it when I can. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you Chana Moo, Sir Hobo, and Sam for stopping by and participating in the chat. And we will continue playing more Persona 5 Royal, probably next weekend. I think for Sunday we'll probably get some Lost Judgment and alternate between the two. I'm glad we were able to get through the big climax of the story so far. So we've finally gotten through Sai's palace, so that's good. I was kind of underwhelmed though by the boss fight, but I guess that wasn't really the point though of fighting Sai. Interesting to see how things go from here. I'm interested in seeing what happens with Akechi though. From what I understand, you didn't have a confidant relationship with Akechi in the original version of Persona 5. They added that on for Royal. Intriguing how it's gonna work out, being his friend now, sort of. I'll like to see where that goes. I'm hoping though we can at least manage to max out our confidant relationships with all of the party members. So I want to see all their new evolved personas. Too much red in one panel. That's the main theme of the game. But with Persona 4 it was all gold, so and I think with 3 it was blue. Persona 3 Portable actually just literally came out on PC and all their modern platforms like this week actually. I'll eventually get around to playing Persona 3 at some point. Not anytime soon though, we're gonna need a break after finishing up 5. Especially considering how much evolved the gameplay is now, it'd be kind of a disservice to go jump into 3 and then compare it to 5 constantly, so I'll wait things out. Also, I'm not too sure if I actually want to play the portable version or just play through the PS2 version, because the portable version doesn't have full 3D in it. It's all like visual novel style. I'll think about more as we move along. It'll be a long time. It'll be later, much later before we get there. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this evening, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.